could be your mom, or it could be a stranger you've never met. Every reason to become a blood donor is the reason the blood supply is so important. You can check the blood supply in your state in real time. Levels can change quickly, so new donors are needed every day. You can help Lifeblood stop the drop. Search blood supply and be the reason someone gets the blood they need. Lifeblood. Life is the reason.
Did you know 95% of your old mobile phone is recyclable? Metals, batteries, plastics, and glass, all ready for a new life as new things, like bottles, crates, roads, sunglasses, and even new tech. That means less mining and more for the environment. Recycle your old phones with Mobile Muster today and make an impact. Visit mobilemuster.com.au for more information.
Okay, hola. Time to pause the Spotify. Okay. Oh, okay, the live stream's live. Alright, sorry. Ching. I'll keep an eye out. Alrighty. Alright, let's get into it, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. Chat, is this real? I'm gonna start with some pulls for Sephiroth. Hopefully get her. I hope. Oh, also chat, hang on one sec. There we go. Sorry. That too. God, that looks horrible. Ah, it's overlapping the text on Star Rail, that's why. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I'm I'll deal with that later. Okay, I've got done Hung's thingy, and I've got some pulls to do. Excuse me. Oh, right. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. I'm gonna guess most folks. For the new stuff, I hope it's good. I have it playing in the background. I'm just not watching it because it's a bit hard, you know. All right, well, at least this is standard banner. I'm getting all my bad luck out of the way, chat. 100%. You'll see. This game sometimes, I really do. Alright, cool. Alright, guaranteed we'll get Cypher. Absolutely. We are at, I think, 35 pity? No, we're at 38 pity. Alright, we're halfway to... thingy. What just happened there? Okay. It's all 3 stars, chat. It's always 3 stars. Everything I do is 3 stars. Also, please, if you guys get the codes from the live stream, let me know so that I can enter them. Ooh, Ribenchu's live. I love Ribenchu. Ah, come on. Alright. I'll be at 8 pity if I don't get a 4-star or higher. Ugh. Oh, come on. So 44, I think, and 8. This is not a 4-star or higher. Alright, well that's great. I love this game sometimes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay, different form of Finon. Interesting. Am I getting spoiled for the story, by the way? Am I getting spoiled? I think I am.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Alright.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus,
Interesting.
The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
Alright, sorry, that was the live stream was spoiling me, so I closed.
There's no explanation. You must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded.
Oh, gee.
Your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Star Skiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
I'll speak about the live stream later. I'm just curious about the character kits and everything.
Well, there's nothing else for it.
Hi.
Duty bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, I'm also off tomorrow, chat. Yes. Okay, no treasure chests. Fuck.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you do exactly?
Our work concerns them.
Be careful, everyone.
No. Alright, we'll do this. Finish Lawfu.
There's still a civilian out here.
And then Prophet, I think.
Fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now
Oops, I skipped some text.
a sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of...
I accidentally skipped some dialogue chat. I'm sorry.
As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Oh, go away. Hope.
Try to be a hero.
A sigh. Since when were you able to speak?
Do I sound to you?
Oh, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan.
I hope I can. Alright, if I don't get Cypher, I'm going for Finon.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to
Absolutely.
methods. Are you doing this willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it!
Can you give me a moment to consider those options? This game. Sometimes.
Why did the general send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower.
Right. I don't trust Su Shang. Don't remember.
What was that?
Actually, I know she's a good character, but...
This is as far steps and we're at the main gate.
There we go.
Thank you for escorting me.
Oh, hello AJ, welcome in.
Separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're leaving with us?
Hope you're doing well.
Everyone,
Thank you for the hydrate.
and operations. From the day
Hello.
I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest.
Thank you. I was watching the live stream, but it was
The apprentices,
boiling stuff, so
but I cannot let you peril. This is as far as I go. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
yeah, it seems like it was pretty crazy. I'm glad you got Skirk very quickly though. So,
This old man cherishes his life. He won't do.
alrighty, and I've got to hydrate. I've had terrible luck. Master Gongchi turns out and is back against alongside D-Team, staring into the Artisanship
Everyone
Commission.
knows their duties. Let's go.
Hi. My luck, as always, has been terrible. I did 6 pulls to Cypher and got none. But I'm at 44 pity now, I think.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare
I'm getting trolled.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
Let's kill it.
Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sound
But I'm glad you got Skirk. I've heard she's very, very good. I don't know much about Genshin, but Skirk is, from what I've seen, very strong.
Let's be friends.
Oh no. Oh, I hate fighting this thing. Oh. Excuse me, my goodness. What? Why does it get another turn? What? I'm dying here. Holy crap. Okay. I'll see. I've tried Genshin. I'll let you know. It takes up a lot of space. The problem is with that one. Between Genshin... No, between this, Woo, Zenless, it's like 200 gigs by itself, which is, Genshin is another, like, 100, so it's a bit of a... I'll see, I need to do some other stuff before I can add another gacha, that's the problem. Ooh. I need to
cherish this time.
Do some non-gacha games, I think. No, but then... No, because I don't just want to play gacha games. That's bad. That's unhealthy. It's, I think I already... You know, it's fine. I'll work things out. I need to do... Ooh, I win. I already play too many, I think.
You don't seem to have any.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude.
It's fine. I'll worry about things.
However,
I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
But, what was I going to say? Is there a puzzle? WWE, NBA, DBZ, Bleach, and Pokemon? See, that's fair. I need to
The rebirth.
go back to non-gachas. I think I will...
Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way.
Next week, I think I'll cut back on gacha, depending on...
Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey.
How things go, though. Because if I want to pull for Finon on that,
And if the opportunity arises, I will return them.
then I will have to add Star Rail. Okay, so I can stream Wednesday. Thursday will be Warframe. I'm taking Tuesday, Friday, Saturday off.
glad to
Okay.
help.
Oh, I'll work it out later. You know, it's fine.
The Alchemy Mission. I should board a ship and regroup with my unit. What
I
about
want to stream Pokemon. When Legends ZA comes out, I think I'll set my Switch up to stream. Let's go together.
you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then.
Because I have a capture card, I just don't
We
use it. I'm very... Ooh, 30 jades, let's go. Oh right, I was here. Sorry, I went to there. In between streams, I did a lot of... I got all the treasure chests. I got all the treasure chests in the space station. I finished off the... creature thingy. I'm at 9, pity nothing. You need to upgrade your PC for GTA 6. Yeah,
These steps are so
I can imagine. It's going to be a very demanding game.
You scapegoat Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason!
I think mine will be okay as long as I cap it at 60 FPS. Because like Stellar Blade runs fine if I cap it at like 120. But anything higher than that and I can't hit it. It's
I understand your misgivings, but my
wild, but that's fine.
that is the course we must take.
Ooh, okay, hang on. I do, okay, so...
preceptors and
I still haven't played GTA 5. I might play that
This must be
first. I only bought it
the mission to quell the umbrella.
earlier this year. Yeah, so I'm fine to play GTA. I just need to find time to commit to it, but I'll definitely play GTA 6 and that.
Return to the Dragon Vista.
At some point.
Guide the tides of the Inca.
It's out November, is that correct?
Do you remember now?
Or is it sooner?
Yes. Reverence to the three.
Yeah, no, I know GTA is very popular on Twitch. That series is it's a good way to like grow your viewership. I'll say that. Different language.
3 talents.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Just follow me.
Ooh, oh, my foot.
Wow, what a huge
Sorry.
palace.
But yeah, I need to be able to plan better, I think is my
Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
problem.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary.
I need to like do 1 gacha day and then work work out the rest. It's fine, whatever. At some point. And also next week I'll do some woo-wa. Because, ooh, it's an egg. What is this?
March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh?
Maybe. If it depends on my work schedule is the problem. Like next week I can't do Tuesday,
Vidyadhara is over.
Friday, Saturday because I'm working nighttime. So that's 3 days already gone.
This is the
But
cycle.
I'll see how I go. I need to. Yeah. It's but next week is my last week of night shifts for now, so I might be able to fit in a 5-day week in 2 weeks' time, if that makes sense. It's all. Oh, it's fine. I'll plan. Ooh, okay, light them up in a specific sequence.
One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just need to.
You mentioned.
If I did longer streams, I think it'd be less problematic, actually.
From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
Any codes on the live stream? Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing.
Do my best.
Ooh, hello. Ah, I didn't know that was her idle animation. Sorry. Yeah, I saw they were discussing some story of Amphorius, and I just went, nope. Close the live stream. Okay, how do I work out which order to touch these in?
Hey, check it out. The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was almost right. Hang on. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was like, ooh, no. No, exactly. Like, yeah, like I was fine to watch it for like the character trailer and stuff, but I don't want story spoiler. Because that kind of ruins the whole play.
It worked.
General, did you
Oh, I did not mean to.
miss Ting-Yun?
Received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning.
Okay, so I need to go.
Against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an
But
investigation.
yeah, I will,
Our most pressing matter is to put a
Hang
stop to Fentilia's.
Please miss. Ah, the chat box. Okay.
Scheme.
Never mind. Okay. But yeah, I'll plan stuff out later. Because I do want to pull for Cartithia. I think I'll actually have like 10 pulls or so, which, I mean, isn't much, but I might get her.
What?
I don't remember. I've only just been, I've only been logging into, Woowa pretty much. And yeah, we just need to know the character trailers. Exactly. Character kits, what codes to redeem. That's about it. Oh no, it's the monkey.
It was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, I'll worry about the story when I need to.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. Welcome, customers.
Ooh, it's a doggy.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Yeah, no need to rush, exactly.
Faint.
One sec.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. Better late than never. You won't get away.
Who's here?
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Okay. Sorry.
Much obliged.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
Future is great. So leave it with better late than never.
Okay, but I agree. The important thing is that we enjoy the game, you know? Enjoy the story, enjoy the characters. That's what we're here for, you know?
Please cherish this time.
Welcome, customer.
And getting trolled on gambling, but you know, that's different.
May death protect us!
Woohoo! We win. Yes, easy.
Is the flagstone the creature was stepping on?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, these games.
To the seal.
Okay, so one in the top right here. Two in the bottom
Did you
left.
notice the
Hang
flagstone
on,
the
what?
creature was
Huh?
stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
What?
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping
Huh?
on? I wonder if
Which one is
it has
what?
any connection to the seal.
Finon can rerun. Yeah, he... Hang on. Where's the what? There's no other one to press. Oh no, hang on. What part of the map am I looking at? Okay, so that's... Okay, let's see. No, I see. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, it depends. If I get Cypher, I won't go for him, but if I don't, then I will. Because I'm more interested in, like, Tribby. Okay, I was looking at the wrong... There we go, okay, I get it. You know, with Casterus, I don't really need, another super good DPS.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Casterus is good enough to carry me for... What now? I need either Cypher or Tribby, because, I need like a good support / sub and a DPS, which Cypher fills. And then I can use Remembrance Trailblazer for my 4th slot. That's fine. What way am I going? It's just for like a second team, but I'll worry about that later. Cypher's good because she can do both. That's why I want her.
The lunar glow adorned. Vidyadhara eggs begin to form. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty.
This mural must be related to the others here.
Hey, do you think this could...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Alright, well, I don't know what order to press this in. Oh. You have Cypher in 2 accounts. Ooh. Nice.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seal...
You know, we're just gonna guess.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Don't want to go to the murals in the vicinity. Okay, so that is the first one. And then there's this one. I'm glad you got Cypher in 2 accounts. So, ooh. Then it should be this one. I'm just going off by the looks of it.
What seems to be the problem?
Okay, no, I got it.
It would appear the seal...
Ooh, treasure chest. Hang on.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seal?
Right, I wasn't sure if that or the other one was the 3rd stage. Alright, but I mean, okay, well, see, the problem is, if I get Phynon, then you just win, like, every battle. So, also another thing. Having 7 turns to act back-to-back is very, very strong. Thank you, I hope I do. Only time will tell, I think, but we'll be fine.
The reverence to the 3 is complete.
But thank you, I hope I get her, or at least...
The roots of the arbor are still growing.
Someone after.
Ventilia. We must hurry.
I just know I'm gonna fail my 50-50 again, that's the problem.
Oh, how nice.
What am I at? 130 jades. Okay, that's good. That's another pull almost. I'm at... Wait, there was another treasure chest somewhere that I saw. Oh, there. I think I'm at 44 pity and 8 since I got a 4-star. It's definitely 8 since a 4-star, and I think it's 44.
Is that a dragon?
Somewhere around there. I don't know.
The ambrosial arbor.
Because I had 6 pulls saved up from getting all the treasure chests and finishing
Reverence to the 3 talents.
the
To the great roots.
the critter pick mission.
Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
So I'm about halfway to a 5-star. Just depends if it's Cypher or if it's someone else. Is the only issue I have there. Yeah, I'm over halfway. Whether it'll be her... Okay. Challenge conditions? You mean team must include Jing Yan? What? Oh my god. Great. Alright, we're gonna lose. No. My god. Oh, well, he replaced Himiko. I mean, that's fine. As long as he can deal damage, I don't mind if he replaces her.
Has the general of
Actually, I might do some... Yeah. It forced him into my party, so, I might do some woo-wapples tomorrow at the start of stream, just to do...
Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
Just to get them out of the way while I can, yeah.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves.
Alright, we're going for Castros. Why is Bubbles here?
The Arbor races really do the power of Medum.
Fantilia. What?
Bubbles is always with us. I love Bubbles. Ooh. Oh, I know her. I fought her for materials for leveling up. Mummy Weekly. I was gonna say, yeah, I fought her before with. If Jing Yan is knocked down, I lose. Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
All of you, focus.
Okay. Well, this is great. I'm gonna.
I'll go for the body.
Okay. Okay. So I've said it before, but if they release Cocolia, I will. Yeah, I'll have to make sure Casterus doesn't get him killed. The only issue is Casterus will most likely get him murdered. he's gonna take off all his health and he's gonna die.
Careful.
But that's fine. I've got Hyacinth. Yeah, I do hope they release Cocolia at some point. That's really what I want for my banner character, I think.
As you wish. Let's be friends.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
I'll go him and I'll summon the dragon.
My God, give me more grief.
Hi. So wait, AJ, are you fully up to date on the story, or are you like partially there? Like, have you done the latest Amphorius? Damn, 5%. Whoa.
Show no mercy.
Life is not so fragile.
Alright, I'm not going to use her skill because that will kill.
On my command.
You're on Amphorius in the Casterus cutscene. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. So you're... I was going to say, you're only a little bit behind then? Okay. 11% damage. Did you see how much damage he did?
The way to the star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. With it, the abundance.
I just stopped my camera. Ah, it's fine.
Here.
Oh, why did that just shake? Sorry. So... Okay, so I've been hearing a lot about the destruction. Yo, that just did half its health. Holy moly. Okay.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
Let's be friends.
That did like no damage. What? He sucks. Why is he so bad? Sorry. He just... Oh, he's dying.
Take it from here.
Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Ooh, okay.
Oh, a scion of...
You'll be back once Skirk's not on the banner? Nice, okay, okay. That'll be good.
Arbor?
Life is not so fragile.
Okay, Hyacinth gets to attack next, we'll be fine.
Root here.
Have some sunshine.
Thanks.
May this faint.
Okay, no, that's good though. I hope,
Shall remember.
are you gonna pull for, like, a C6 Skirk, or are you just gonna pull for, just, like, have a her? Yo, actually, he did alright damage.
Fantilia, so much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's hurting. I'll also do some Zenless, but I don't have very many pulls in Zenless at the moment.
Afraid you
So... kind of, came back is for Skirk. Okay.
You'll pay for that.
No, that's fair enough. I was gonna say, it's not worth going for.
Raise your spirits.
Ah, there we go. No, exactly.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
I just used his ult. What? Huh? What do you mean? You know, this is much easier than the Cocolia fight, I'm not gonna lie. She was pretty hard.
I shall remember this one. As you wish.
Yeah, well, I'm not 100% free to play, but I don't pull... Like, I don't spend money to get pulls, if that makes sense. Like, I buy the, monthly passes, but that's it. Because it's $8 a month, I mean. It's like... very small money. But I'm not gonna sit here and spend like $300. Whoa, okay. On a single banner, you know.
forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of
Yeah, that's what I do as well. The 30-day pass, and that's
I shall turn
easy.
you into my Void Rangers.
Void Rangers.
The destruction will eat away at your flesh.
Okay, so...
Form you into pawns.
I don't want to ask you about spoilers, but I hear Nanook pop up
Let's
a lot. Also, why is she still alive? What the hell?
joke.
Hey, he's gonna die. Oh, okay, oh, it's over. I lost. Okay, thank God. It's done. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if I lose...
The transformation.
Oh, okay. Woowa is the one I don't buy. Actually, well, I've only bought the Star Rail one, but I got gifted the Zenless Zone Zero Pass.
Fascinating.
And then I haven't bought the one on Woowa either.
What are you?
Yeah, I won a Twitter giveaway for the Zenless Zone Zero Internet Pass. I didn't even know you could give them away, but they did. I was like, sweet, I'll take it. That's enough to at least get Caesar. I don't think I'll get Astra, but I can get Caesar.
Not bad, General.
Because Astra goes in 5 days, and I'm at
Lost with
like,
a body
30 pity.
How much longer?
If I get lucky, I'll get her, but
The destruction of the Joe is nigh.
it's pretty sad.
Pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
Okay, so it's the Antimatter Legion destruction. I hope so.
Are you okay?
I hope I get her. Worst comes to worst, I'll get Caesar, and then I'll see him from there.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Yeah, you've had really good luck. Oh, I've been getting...
A truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into
Yeah, I'm glad you got her. I'm
afraid victory.
I just lose on my 50-50s. It's sad.
Had a stab between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it
I was gonna say, yeah, I saw a video of her. I didn't realize she had such good assets. Is that thing dead? Grace, Grace I can get on the standard banner, that's fine. I don't need to worry about it.
Still.
I think I'll pick Grace as my S rank if I don't get her on
It's just that
like my next standard banner pull.
Leave that to the Master Diviner.
Hi, but I hope I get Grace. Actually, I hope I get all of them. You know what? They're all fun. They're all.
those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
I think the only one I don't want might be. You won't say the Fusion. What was I gonna say? I don't remember anymore.
Fancy a coffee?
Hooray! That's another pull. Yes. One sec. Ooh, and another preservation eidolon for character I don't use. You know what? It's ah. Ah, yeah, this, it's a Gen 5 hat, yeah. I've had this for a very long time. Alrighty. Let's go. But thank you, I like this hat, it's one of my favorites. Well, it's not a 5-star. Is it a 4-star? It's not. Okay. Well, my next pull's a guaranteed 4-star. Whatever it is, I don't know. You want me deceased? But yeah, I do like this hat. What's the pay? I love this guy. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hello, Biomix. How are you? How was the live stream? I had to close out because they were discussing spoilers, and I loaded it up. You're still on the Lawfu? Hope you're doing well, Biomix. Oh, you didn't watch it either? Damn. They were talking about, like... They were talking about, like, something about, like, Amphorius and some Aeon, and I was like, oh, okay, goodbye. You'll wait for the codes on Hoya Lab, but yeah, see, I'm the same. I'm like, cool. I'll just, I'll grab them. Okay, we're done with Lawfu, I think. That boss fight was surprisingly easy. Oh, you're still coding for your thesis, damn. Artist turn coder, oh no. Ooh, that's gotta be rough. Hope you're doing alright though. I guess the good news is it's almost done. Yeah, I think Mold should be watching the live stream, I think, so he should have the
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
codes once he gets back. Probably. 300 jades is another pull. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'll go here.
Fancy a coffee?
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of the...
Oh, no, oh, I selected the wrong option.
Some amazing goods left over for you here at Jewelers.
Okay, I can't buy that. Well, that's great. I need a... Okay, so I've been spending... You buy all the ingredients. Okay, see, I want to, but I need to buy those, but... Oh, actually, hang on. It's a standard pull. Hang on. I need 25 more. I need to go get... What's it called? Need to go get a few treasure chests. That's what I'll do. I like to prioritize the Eidolons, but if it helps me get a pull, then I'm gonna spend... Ah, come on. Cat. What am I? I think I'm at, like, 6 pity for that. But wait, Biomix, how finished are you on your, thesis? Also, ooh, in July. Oh, right, yeah, easy. And later arrive at Divine's Foresight.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Like, how far would you say you've got left? Ugh.
Temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities.
Oh,
Before
my
me,
shoulders hurt.
to make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Ooh, next week. Ooh, next week. Shit. Okay, that's nerve-wracking.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Jeez. That is scary.
Losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6th charioteer.
Jeez. Well, I wish you luck. I hope it's...
Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, the highest throne faces the strongest.
Okay, I'm 55 jades away from a pull. Share your troubles with me. And it's a guaranteed 4-star or higher, so hooray.
It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sign?
Okay, actually, I hope... What type of game did you guys code? I hope that's not like...
On the contrary, I am eager
a weird thing to ask, but like, is it a 3D game, 2D? Like pixel?
conclusion. It is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
2D. Ooh, nice.
Yes. The astral
3D for ZZZ. Wait, really?
Luofu. Your devotion is evident.
Interesting.
6 charioteers.
That-
You are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Okay, so you're
Wow.
gonna be fucked by multiplayer aspect.
But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Okay, interesting.
Have been expressed. I still have something.
So you've coded a 3D game.
Please. This
Interesting. I was gonna say, I can't imagine coding multiplayer. Are you using Python or C++ or... Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say online multiplayer would be fucking. Alright, I've already raided everything in here. Let's just get back. But yeah.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then sending us on another mission?
So I can't imagine coding online multiplayer.
Mission. The Stellaron crisis.
Well, they split screen. I don't know, that seems hard as well. Like, I can get local, like, full screen would probably be the easiest. Split screen might be.
Incidents need reporting at the highest level of investigation.
Do I know how Unity works? Very barely, yes.
I would appreciate if you could.
The most I've done is.
So that I can reacquaint myself with.
Yeah. Okay.
So, where should we?
I know, yeah. Well, okay, I was gonna say I know stuff about Unity, but not too much.
But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery.
Okay.
Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have.
So the language you used is C hash, which is fine. Don't want.
I was about to make the same request, Master Divine.
Okay, I see.
Resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over.
No, that's understandable. Coding is a mess. I've tried to use
gets dragged into matter.
Ren'Py, which
be an easy task.
Is like a visual novel creating engine. That's okay.
Violations this time.
That uses C++.
One by one.
And then I've used a bit of RPG Maker, but that's just messing around with the free assets, not really doing anything with it.
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
If
there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell.
Yep.
Oh, if you pass.
I was gonna say, did it?
I have something.
I think it censored your word. Something Miss Tingyun left behind. Wukong.
Chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan.
Aww.
Her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a.
I hope Tingyun is okay.
Phantilia. Or
I don't know if I should ask if Tingyun's dead or not.
Prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
Tried Unreal Engine.
As for how matters are handled with regard
Ooh,
to Tingyun,
she's alive? Okay, thank God.
I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission.
So you tried Unreal Engine, you don't need to code for the most part? Okay, I was gonna say, Unreal Engine does have its own issues though.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Well, Unreal Engine 5 actually, oops, sorry, I should say, has its own issues.
It's quite the
Whenever a new game comes out and it's like poorly optimized, it's 90% of the time Unreal Engine 5.
Nation Commission conference hall.
Not always, but most of the time.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thank you for looking out for me.
Viner asked us to pass on this item.
Nodes are confusing. It's fine. I asked. You know what? It's on me. I asked. It's okay.
It'd be best if you came too.
And nodes are confusing even if the logic's right. Yeah, that sounds about right for coding. It's fine. Oh, hello, Mold. Welcome in. How was the live stream, if you watched it? Is there any?
There's a poem that says,
Oh, she's pretty. No clue you did. Oh, yo, is that Yukong? Yo, chat, when's she coming back?
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
For gameplay reasons, of course.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Okay, I started watching it and then they were talking about like the Amphoria story, so I logged on.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Also, the boss fight here was so much easier. Oh, is that one of our codes? Thank you.
Must have heard about Miss
The boss fight here was so much easier than Bellowbog.
Yes, I have heard.
Crazy.
Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Hang on. Hello. Don't mind me. Miss Tingyun left us behind. Alright, that might be... I think that's another pull. That's another 4-star or higher, chat. Yes. Alright, cool. Aww.
I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply
Okay, is Yukong any good? Asking for a friend.
Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission...
Maybe? Okay. Currently, no, damn. Okay.
Disguise? What happened to the...
You haven't used her. Okay. Okay, well, if Mold says no, then I'm gonna say no.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Okay, you can see my cursor, sorry. For the future, she's good for Finon, really?
Belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers.
2-turn bar. 2-turn bar.
As witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Please let me access the menu. Why did that just... What?
Ceremony?
To put it into short life terms.
Wait, so it's not like 2 character turns.
You see, for
It's like just 2 turns in general.
It's always been a distant, mystical concept.
Interesting.
The Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected.
That is terrible. Why? Who are you using?
People are used to a short
Oh my god.
burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only
Why is...
are us fox.
Oh.
Countless cloud nights.
By the way, okay, you know this game.
Struck during the
So I did all of the standard banner character trials.
And so they passed away.
And you know, the character trial makes Yang Jing look good.
Filled wishes remind that long life
because he didn't get hit at all in the fight for me, and then
lives.
But I know he's just garbage.
Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxy and
Bolt on E6 regains 1 turn.
Those who have passed on.
Only 1 turn.
Items of the dead.
Interesting.
Gifts, and send them out to sail between the stars.
And E6 1 turn? Really? What the fuck?
It's not just to comfort the dead. Talk with us again.
Yeah, no, because
comfort their survivors.
he didn't get hit in the match, so he was actually doing good damage.
All residents.
And I was like, oh wow.
It's also my.
No, I know it's a meme. He didn't even follow up attack once the entire battle either.
She may not have died a cloud night, but she still was a victim caught in.
He didn't fucking follow up attack.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way
Oh.
of the memory of Ting Yun, Lord Ravager who taught
It's doing... Exactly. See, it's doing...
can still hardly believe
For
it.
the fight, it was good damage. He was out damaging everyone else because he had a healer and a support, I think, for the only other character.
I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
We'll be at the ceremony. Okay, please hurry up.
Through Ting Yun's
Hurry, I want to redeem my codes.
pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the
Ooh, wait, for Finon or
ceremony.
the Fate one?
Commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia.
Or all of them?
If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Finally, alright, Gamba time. Ooh, and I get mail. 1,000 credit. You know what? I hate this game. Alright. Oh. One sec. No. Oh my god. Help. That's why I should just control. Let's see. Finon with Chibi Sunday Sparkle rerun. Firefly, Jinglu, and Blade. Ooh. Okay, okay. Cool. I'm interested in one of those. Okay, the problem is, with Finon, I'd want to go for the other banner. And then the other one I don't care about. Yo, wait. Woohoo! Alright, that's almost 2 pulls. No, it is 2 pulls. Yes! You need to wait for Hysolins. Alright. This is a 4-star or higher, chat. And it's garbage. I hate this game. So hang on. Finon with Chibi Sunday Sparkle. Alright. And it's another character I could have gotten for free. Whatever, I'll take it. Okay. Chibi Sunday Sparkle. And it's nothing. Okay, so so I want to pull on the Tribi banner. I'll skip the Jinglu Blade one, unless, well, I know Blade and Jinglu are going to be good. And then you read something absurd for 3.4 to 3.6. Okay, I'll have a look. Four-star. Oh, okay. I was going to say, you do get a free copy of her, so... I mean, that's okay. I mean, a free 10% damage boost is alright, but... That is... No. I don't like that. And I also don't like that an E4 is a 24% chance. What do you mean? What? Why is that not just a base? Okay. Okay. I don't know. E6 makes her a hitter. Okay, I was going to say E6 makes her self-sufficient. If you can get that, but... You know what, never mind. Let's be a sparkle. Okay, so 200 pulls to get Archer's Light Cone. Ugh. I mean, actually, yeah, I'll probably actually... That'll be guaranteed, right? As long as you pull, because that's a big update window.
There's a poem that says...
Well, I mean, actually, with Cypher, She might actually be useful. Well, if there's characters you want, okay, Alyssa.
I'm rambling on, but you're right again. If only you were here.
Yeah, no. It does seem a bit... Well, listen, I'm getting a free archer. I don't need anyone else. Well, I need Tribby, but if I get Cypher, Tribby's less of a priority.
Here to help sort out Yoon's things. Kong wants to use some of her soul-soothing ceremony.
Okay. I mean, listen, I'm not mad at getting
Well, I've managed to get through pretty
that
much
4-star, but I do get a free copy
this box.
if I want.
Take your time.
Sparkle and Tribby are Archer's two best supports. Replaceable by Silverwolf. Ooh, I can't wait. Okay, see, I think my endgame team at the moment, ideal is
A knife?
Hyacinth, Castorus, either Tribby or Cypher. And then I want either Remembrance MC, depending, or Silverwolf, if depending on if I get Cypher or Tribby.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxen antiquity.
And then I'll worry about everyone else. So 3.5 will be Silverwolf. Are they being added to the shop, or can I grab Ranmei?
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for
As if Silverwolf's being added to shop.
Yoon.
The thing with Archer is he gains an absurdly high amount of damage when using his skill multiple times in a row. Okay.
This is unexpected. I only mentioned
Okay. My question is, do you think he'd outdamage Finon though?
Different guilds who were competitors, but also colleagues.
On attack boost and sphere, no need for speed and quantum damage on slots. Ooh, okay.
Them among friends and other guild members, it became a custom.
There's a chance, really?
The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be
Okay.
the Faring Commission's top guild was always
Hang on, you said Tribby, Sparkle, Sunday. They're on 3 separate banners, aren't they then?
candy that made your
Because they're all really good. He's free and Finon is not. That is true. That's why I was asking. Can't.
completely prepared for this.
True. You watch, I'll do like one pull for Finon and I'll get him, and I'll be like, fuck.
Sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little girl. Possibly gift her back.
How about a happy send-off?
Huh. Besides the seal,
Constant 2 to 400k per arrow.
this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she
Ah,
was about
okay.
beauty and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Hi, okay, this is gonna just be a cutscene stream. Let's just go.
Do you know where we're supposed to get these things?
Doing 3 to 5 turns per turn. Simply a beast. Okay. I mean, okay, listen. He'll probably end up on my second team as a main DPS, if I can use him. Pardon me. Aw, I thought that was... Oh, by the way, I got to control Peppy today. Off stream, I did the rest of that critter pick mission. Get to run around. It's great. I was very, very happy with that, actually. But I'll look into...
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
No. Did I hear? You can hear chests. I stream most of them, AJ. I just the critter pick one was a bit too many too many menus to really do. Now, listen. I can barely hear anything, alright? This game goes...
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming.
Listen, shh.
Today.
But yeah, AJ, I do keep my submissions for stream. It's just like the museum and the...
Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me.
Anything with a lot of menus and cutscenes, I just cut out because it's tedious.
Parents. I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab. All right, so
famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetation.
I'll see. All right, if you exclamation mark tip in the chat, you can get me Cypher.
Teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard.
I'm kidding, by the way. Don't.
Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels.
Oh, the museum was...
Nobody on the scene.
It was awful. It took so long. It was like...
I just thought she was trying.
You're regretting Cat already.
I never thought she'd actually do it.
The museum just took so long. It was horrible. It's yeah, it is. It took me like
now that the
I think around 4 IRL hours to do the museum mission.
Dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission.
Oh, so you're going to be pulling for Tribby Sunday,
really?
Isolans.
That's a shame.
All right, what would you say? Do you need a second? I wish Twitch paid more, then I could get more 5 stars, but it's fine.
Based on her suggestion, I improved.
You're not pulling for any. Wait, actually.
Strains to make a new variety.
You want those two? Okay.
Lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
See, I really want to get. I really want to pull for light cones, but I am not dedicating resources to that. If it was like, you know, there's one thing I will say Woowa does well is, just no. I'm going to crash out a second. Is having a different currency for weapons and normal banners. Other two are optional and welcome. Okay, fair enough. That's... I know you're excited because you like damage over time.
Flowers.
I mean...
Can we stay here for...
Yeah, but it helps you. I mean, it can. Like, I've done a pull on a weapon banner in, Ooh, it's...
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off?
Yeah, but it also...
Isn't that the place
They also give them out for free, is my point.
All the foodies.
Try pulling on Finon's first day, and if you don't get him, you'll try Saber or Xinglu Sparkle Firefly. Go on.
Commercial Street in the Exalting.
I was gonna say, because they gave me, what? I've gotten 18 free weapon banner pulls in Woowa. I mean, that's good.
Tourists fresh off the Starskiff.
It gives me something to you.
Starskiff. Those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aram Alley.
Nah.
I've marked it out for you on your map.
But you know that's fine.
I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off.
I'll worry later.
Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work.
Famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
What? Fuck was that? Did you see that? It didn't let me.
Make sure you keep it safe.
How many? 96. Okay. So wait, why are you? What am I at? 5, 10. 40. I think I'm at 45 now, yeah. It's either 45 or 46, I don't remember. Okay. So wait, why are you regretting pulling on Cypher other than, you know, you want to pull on future banners? Is it because you're not going to use her, or is it just... Oh, hello.
I want to make something with it. But
or is it just because you've used resources on...
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay. I'm gonna grab... I wish this was not so long. Open it up. Woohoo! Ah. I'm gonna help. I don't want to see any more of this cringy. Okay. Actually, would you... Okay, hang on. I have a question. Would you say Cypher or Sparkle would be better to go for? Because they both give extra SP.
Humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious
They don't.
person she
What?
is. A sweet thing like her gifting me a kitchen knife.
I thought Cypher gave
I told her my motto. You
SP.
your own food.
No, wait. Am I thinking of Archer?
Then she got me
Am I thinking of
experiences out on other worlds. She was
Okay, Sparkle increases cap.
me about
No, okay. And I might have been thinking of Archer.
She mentioned she wanted to get me a gift.
Okay, I know Sparkle increases.
Knife.
There we go. Okay, that might be what I was thinking.
Mineral and
Listen.
how sharp it is.
Okay, so I know Sparkle increases cap by 2 because I used her in the
Miss Ting
Vampire Survivors battles. Okay,
among the Aram Alley vendors.
that explains everything then. Never mind, don't worry.
Generosity of whiskey, grand fair, small merchants like us in touch with big galactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be giving her something.
Okay.
I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Yeah, she's indeed.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
You could say that. So chat, it's raining and it's
Really?
warm as hell in this room.
Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Oh, pardon me, God. Had pizza for dinner, so my stomach's a bit... bleh. And Quiggy goes out. That kitchen brings a steaming bowl of food.
It was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted
Chili beef
to our
offal
restaurant.
stew.
It's spicy
Has anyone tried that before?
and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
Okay, then... Okay, my other question is, would you say...
Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift.
Would you say Tribby or Cypher would be better then
The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame
to go for?
right?
Tribby, okay. Interesting. Go. Okay, no, that's fair enough. So, Tribby. Well, I'll see how I go, because I do still want Cypher. Yes, I'm in Stargazer Navalia. But if I fail my 50-50, then I'm gonna... then I'm gonna just save for Tribby. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're similar enough. Cypher has negative synergy with true damage. Oh, right, because hers doesn't... Her, thingy doesn't count true damage, does it? Where's the crash site? Trivian Remembrance MC. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Oh god, help, why? Please stop talking. Okay. Alright, chat, we've got a bunch of quests. You know what that means? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna take a little detour. No, I'm kidding. That's, there was a puzzle down here. And that, cool. Okay, it's not cool. No, I pressed the wrong one. Oh. There we go. Easy money. Well, I'll see. Depends how my 50-50 goes. If I fail my 5th one in a row, I'll have to stop. If I get Cypher, then I'll go all in on Tribby. Hopefully get her. Ah, snap. And I fucked up. I hate navigating these fucking things. There we go. Easy. When it fucking gets there, thank you. Alrighty, okay, so is anyone actually pulling on Finon? Well, besides AJ, who I know said he is. I don't, you said you're not mold, so I know that. Actually, never mind, you know what, I just answered my own question. Never mind. Ooh, okay, I'm 10 away. And hopefully I'll be on Peaknacony soon.
What brings you here?
Get a pass on a gift.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood me. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war.
Okay,
But only I returned.
so hang on, actually.
The scars of that war
What?
never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery.
So after this cutscene,
I felt tired of
is there something between Law Fu and Peaknacony?
pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
Argent.
Rising to helm.
No, go away.
My military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me.
I was gonna say, I like Argenti though, but...
Born merchant. always discussing business.
It's not going to be another beetle boss fight, is it?
Advice.
Please say
She
no.
was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the
Oh yeah, okay.
Law Fu would not have been
I
able
was going to say, yeah, that was between Yurillo and Law Fu.
that the Xianzhou had changed with
Yay, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if he got another cutscene thing or not.
the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu.
Okay. I can't wait for Peaknacony. Yes! And finally, actually. Move on to the good story. Yes. Listen to White Knight for intermission.
Time Matter Legion are wiped out.
White Knight?
Will I become useless to the Xianzhou? The Xianzhou needs people like me.
That 2.0 trailer. Ooh, okay, okay.
And fight
Oh, my legs.
is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your arm.
HSR White Knight. Okay, let me open.
Wait! Wait for me!
Goddess of Victory. Nikkei.
For me, as a fellow ambassador.
Okay, so I only watch YouTube through Brave now. I don't watch it through.
Yeah. What is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite.
Because Brave is the only one that has a working
Compared to the precious.
Ooh, is that Robin? It's Robin. Has a working ad blocker on thingy.
A deeper.
Ooh, Aventurine.
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used.
What the fuck am I watching?
Can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once would make her very happy.
Oh, Black Swans from Peaknacony? Really?
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we need
Black Swan released in 2.0. Okay.
fly on to other distant worlds.
Ooh, an Acheron.
Thank you.
I want Acheron. I really wish I had her.
And the Law Fu. Small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
I'm sad I missed her. Tea named after.
Tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named.
Ooh, okay. I like that. That was a good video. Acheron requires E2 Silverwolf. Alright, I'm going all in on Silverwolf.
Restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love
If the exclamation mark tip in the chat, you can get me an E2 Silverwolf.
The Skyfaring Commission.
When her banner releases in like 2 months. Don't actually.
And if it is that you were taken from us,
Yeah, I missed Acheron because who else was on Acheron's banner? Was it? It was Casterus. That's right. I went for Casterus because she's better. I figured Casterus was a better investment, knowing like once I heard Hyacin was like a good healer and Casterus's best like teammate, that's when I went for
This place is rich.
that's when I went for Caster. But I got Casterus like 2 days before her banner disappeared anyway. I was very lucky for that. Yeah, so wait, she needs Zhao Qu and another Nihility. Okay, Kafka. I do like Casterus. I like her idle animation.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
But Hyacinth's also good for Acheron, really?
Things I wish to convey to my astral friends.
Interesting.
My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner.
Oh no, I know who was in Yang Jing's fucking character trial. It was Arlan.
Before you leave the Luofu.
Oh no, he was in Bailu, sorry. It was Arlan, Bailu, and someone else. Never mind. The game made me fucking use Arlan. I'd like some free real estate, friends. Free real estate.
Convene the seat of divine foresight.
I can't remember. Hang on, I have to do the character trial again. But Ika's attack applies a debuff with the light cone. Really? Interesting. I'm sad that nah. 3 debuffs before she can act again. 3 debuffs. Damn. Okay.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
Okay, is this the end of...
I am sure Lady Fu...
Put my leg out in case you can't tell.
But the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the...
Hyacinth's best in slot for Blade and Xinglu.
You with a jade abacus. A symbol of our allied friendship.
So wait. Gains allies HP. Does it work with My Day then? A Jade Abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall.
Not the... Oh, sorry, I just saw something about...
Shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral...
Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, listen. I don't have My Day. I don't know how he works, alright?
Tightly.
I thought it was just draining any health. Okay, okay. Never mind then.
The Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for cheating or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
I'm gonna call him to harass people.
Yep, got it. Say no more.
Thank you for your generosity.
Don Hong.
Don Hong. Oh, I just noticed he changed back from his dragon mode.
Of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Yay! Alright. No, I'm still...
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications.
Excuse me.
Such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict.
Okay, what was I gonna say?
While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you...
No, never mind, I lost my train of thought.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu.
Okay, so hang on. Alright, let me see. So,
the express
thing with Hyacinth's light cone is it drains allies' health when Ika attacks. Gives Blade 1 stack of his talent, 4 stacks to Xinglu.
I bid you farewell.
To regain 1 of her talents, and extends her enhanced state. Okay. Okay, I have an idea for a team. Hyacinth with Light Cone, Castorus, Xinglu, and Blade.
The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
is... Okay, sorry, there's a lot of delay sometimes between.
I think it'd be best if you update her.
50% crit rate and boost damage a lot. Ooh, okay, so she's just like a
I've been worried.
much better fucking Yang Xing then. Okay.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Okay. Would you say it's worth going for Jinglu then, or Blade? I'd like to visit some friends you made along the way.
There are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine.
Given Jinglu's buffs, of course. Not like at the moment, but given that she's getting buffed.
Back soon, okay?
Jinglu more than Blade? Really? Damn. Okay. Interesting. I don't have time to go around and say bye to everyone. Hello, can you let me teleport? Fuck this game. Please let me teleport. Thank you. Alright, I'm 10 jades away from a pool, so give me 1 sec.
This place is rich.
Okay, so Blade is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can get Blade at any point.
A while longer.
That is true. I forgot about that. Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah, I could get Blade instead of Cypher, as an example. Alrighty, we got a pool chat. Let's go. And it's nothing. It's Arlan! Actually, hang on. Do I... What? Where's my Embers exchange? Oh no, I don't have... Oh, thank you for the hydrate, AJ. Alright, let's,
We have some amazing goods left over for you here at Jewelers.
And I don't have anything. Two. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm going to the oh, actually. By the way, I got so off stream today, I managed to get every treasure chest on the space station. I want one. No! No! Please let me get one of those as a pet. Okay, let's follow this guy. That walk cycle. What the fuck is he doing? Sorry, don't mind me. Okay, before I leave. Chat there. But yeah, I think when I'm between streams, I think I'll spend my time getting treasure chests and things, just because there's not much excitement getting them. I mean, what of it? Yay! Ah, thank you. Something like, it is. Ooh, okay. Do I want Peppy or Ditting? Hang on. Running a poll. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. It's not working. Fuck it. Alright, chat. Ditting or Peppy? Cassie. I could, but I maybe. Alright, whether I'm gonna leave. are.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long.
Excuse me, I'm tired today.
The transcendence that Cienjo pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Okay, so Jinglu's enhanced. Interesting. Okay, would you say there's any character... Didn't know you're a poet, Mr. Yang. That needs, like, any idol ones, like, any 5 stars.
We're just discussing our journey.
Because I know, like, Galeg is much better at E4, obviously.
Its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Yay, we're getting Himiko and Wait, Himiko's in Peaknacony? Not really?
Since
okay.
The work roster just changed like that.
So we can warp jump as planned this time? Yay. Oh, help, it's not pressing the button. HSI units just work. Okay, okay. I like that. That's good.
It's time to get our original plan back.
And you don't spend an Eidolons. No, that's fair.
Remember?
Oh, it's Peaknacony.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
Bad idea. We're going to peak chat.
Doctor is ready. We can set off for the next stop.
Alright. I wish I had the money to spend on Eidolons and Litecoins. I really do. Ooh.
All who enter here are either jailers...
One copy is enough.
Which are you? Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive?
Interesting.
Surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaosher.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance.
Only 2 units have Eidolons, like Kafka and Swan. Yeah, no. Understandable.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path.
What is happening here? What the fuck?
The Ruin Author. This is a chess game between each.
That Black Swan.
You don't stand with the winners. You stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their...
Oh, that's Jinglu. Okay. Interesting. Ah, wait, if he's in trouble, how can he visit the Express? What the fuck? Ever since 2023. Damn. Can I pull? No. What do you mean you can visit the Express if it's a cutscene? Oh god, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... What is... I know her, I've seen her on the back. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Make another tea. This is empty. And I will be back. I'll put on some music. One sec. And some ads. Cool. Hola! I'm back. Jufufu's trailer is adorable. Ooh, and you post in Discord. Thank you. I'll watch it in a second. Sorry. Had to let the doggy out. And do some other stuff. Okay, there's a lot to do. Oh, thank you, AJ. 1 second. Oh god, help. What is happening there? Yo. Damn, also. What's this? Who are you? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Why are there people promoting Stranger? Oh. New scam, right? Another old event. Okay. I see. Okay, that. Dan Hung, I'd like to ask you to a dance. Want me as a bodyguard? Do I have to be there? Okay, so I had to. Back for when Hua released. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm probably planning too far in advance, but given my current loadout, Dan Hung's story quest. Ooh, okay. And no, I'm home. I guess, what could I make? I always bring this up. No, you know what? Never mind. Also, okay, I was gonna say, I know she's, from what I've seen on Instagram, she's considered a double S rank. Healer, it's like her, Hyacin, I think it was it Lorcha? Might have been. Can cleanse a lot, buff attack by 40% and recover up. Who makes them? Good question. Yeah. Oh no, well they combined both. Hang on, it wasn't Lorch. I think it was. They put Aventurine because it was like sustain, not just healing. If that makes sense. You're either S or. Well, see, they had double S. S, A, B, C, and D, and they forgot to put Natasha in there completely, so and then they had Lynx in D tier at E5, I was like, huh? Which was interesting. But no, Natasha was completely left. Hey, they're adding me in the chat. Help. What is happening here? Hello? It's fine, listen. Although one thing I will say is they only had Gallagher as a post image of Fridland. Okay. They had Gallagher as a S rank, but only at E4, which understandable, I mean. Okay, well thank you. I'll have a look. But I'm always struggling to think of what second team I would like to use. If I can get Sword March 7th, I will
head to the next stop.
Okay.
Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
But thank you, I'll have a look when I'm ready. Nah. Yeah, those are 400 jades. 500, 600, 700. Yo. 850, 900. Memory of Chaos tier list.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Alright, I'll be the judge of that.
People on the edge of their seats.
Ahem!
with my elite knowledge of this game and...
Came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Okay, Gallagher E6. Aventurine, okay. It's about the same. Are we switching routes again?
But I only just finished packing my bags.
Let's see. Aglaya, Kesterus, My Day, Herta. Yeah.
Festivities! Peaknacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel.
Tribby, Cypher, yep. Sunday, Remembrance MC, Robin, yep. And Ho, Sparkle. Oh no, that's no, it's not Sparkle. That's is that Ling Sha?
The macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this would...
Oh, and that's Pippa the Ripper. E4 is on Gallagher. Yeah, E4 I agree with. Once he gets that debuff cleanse, he's very, very good.
Memories or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Peaknacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family.
It is Ling Sha. Okay, I thought I was right then.
Public invitation to other factions.
Oh, is E2 the cleanse? And wait, what's E4 on Gallagher? Hang on.
Don't worry, conductor.
Rome exists in this universe? What? Excuse me?
Rome? Anyway. And final. Rather than being a
That's right. That's what this E4 does. Yeah, lets him his attack debuff. Yeah. Okay. I remember now.
While you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Are we getting new crewmates?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Peaknacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
Okay.
The Astral Express once visited Peaknacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers
Okay.
Peaknacony their permanent home.
I wonder who they were.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express
Excuse me, why are the Stellarons called the cancer of all worlds?
and Peaknacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors.
Interesting.
That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Simply means they require...
Even if they left the stars behind them,
Okay.
the Trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it?
That's good. Okay.
According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard.
Rosalina, yo, what? Mario Galaxy?
No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations?
Does they destroy ecosystems by existing?
Real names.
Okay. Now that I understand, yeah. The Eternal Freeze was...
We'll just leave it to the stars to fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might
Stellarons are
their descendants, or
interesting.
chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting.
Because they can do things like
There's a bit of time left.
revive a Trailblazer.
Might be a
Which
good
are,
idea to double check.
interesting, but then...
I'll broadcast an announcement.
Oh my god. Miss Nice Sugemu is live.
Talk to everyone.
Wait, she was live earlier today. Hang on. Either way, yes.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break.
Yang Jing is bottom of tier 5. Mr. Yang, you seem disappointed.
Adventures are exhilarating, but
What do you mean he's bottom of tier 5? What? Why? He's good.
rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom.
Tier 1 Launcher. Okay.
Has done plenty for us.
Oh, that person...
Return that favor.
Person next to Fei Zhao is Boot Hill, right? And there's Pippa the Ripper. Aglaya's very good. I actually really want Aglaya. I wish Lingsha. Oh, actually, oh, hang on. By the way, look at the little sub badge chat. Sorry, I know I pinged a message, but I don't know if it still shows it. It's a little alligator.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
Yeah, it's a little alligator, the pirate hat.
A punchline with his... I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Cost me $300. I'm kidding. It did not cost $300. Unfold the letter. Becomes visible. Blah 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 blah. When have you returned to your home? Hey, you are playing with the ancient seas. You also has recovered your once again, roam our lands apart, drink in celebration.
End the ancient sea and return to old ground. For Dan Hung,
$20 trillion. Yes.
I should ask.
Okay, I really actually want to stream Balatro, I'm not gonna lie. But I shouldn't. Because then that's all I'll play. Actually, okay, without spoiling stuff too much.
I'll be staying on the
Jinglu and Lotch are good or evil?
time in Peaknacony.
I don't know if that's actually... No. I respect your decision. Farewell.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know.
It's a banana converts a playing card into glass. Yes.
No mind to the matters concerning this.
I love that meme.
The final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, catch up.
To turn my...
I'd advise double checking family's customs procedure.
I miss Bellatrix.
Better to sort it out now than...
Banana calculator, use the voodoo to turn my card into glass. Make a 161 of spades, or whatever the fuck it is that guy had. That's a mod, though. I know that.
Check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Peaknacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
Okay, so lightweight, they're not. Okay. Just corrupted by the Mara. Okay, that's... Thank you. That will answer my... Take me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe some novels or comic books.
Take me.
Hotel room. But these books are so heavy.
I love the Trailblazer.
This is...
Oh wait, if we're heading past 2.0, that means you get the funny Trailblazer. Yes. Get like the super unhinged Trailblazer.
It's about
what despises?
Find a seat.
Okay, so Welt hates Watcher, and okay, I won't ask about the coffin.
Hello, attention all passengers.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, because I thought they were. Oh, hi Moon Mystical, welcome in. It's been a while, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
To make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, what's happening there? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's been a while. I've been good, I've been good. Still streaming.
Not another one.
It's Acheron. Where are we going? It's Acheron, my beloved. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Moon.
But I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
I was gonna say, it's made by the same developers. It's,
Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of longing.
It's different because this is turn-based, not like an open-world action game.
This happens with each new dawn.
Cassie, Topaz, Firefly, Jinglu are your beloved. Interesting.
For so long.
Thank you. But yeah, it's there's a lot of similar designs, I will say. A lot of not similar ones, I mean. But yeah.
Left to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Like Strawberry Barbara. Strawberry Barbara. But yeah, I hope you're doing. Ooh. I'm not the only one that sees that, right? You know what? I'm not gonna say a word.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
But yeah, it's good to see you.
Look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
I was gonna say, Moon, are you excited for Isle Weaver?
Am I supposed to...
What the?
Possible.
Why not?
What's happening?
We're almost...
Oh, it's Robin.
Still walk?
Now I'm become Trailblaze, the preambulator of war.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
Oh, the update for Warframe.
Turn back, don't look down. Or...
The new frame coming, Orexia? Is that its name? Oh, okay, I can't even get my... Ah, it's Silverwolf and Firefly. Ooh.
Voices.
You are? Oh, nice.
Heed to them.
Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, Anorexia. Wow.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Oh, yeah. Anorexia, wow. How are we seeing people we've never seen before?
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious.
I want, what's it called?
3 chicks are enough. All
I want Aventurine, actually. I don't know if it's what invent. Ah! Black Swan, my beloved.
Do you think you can just...
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Okay. Why is Bubbles with us? How the I just realized. I don't know why he's... Oh god, it's like I'm fighting Gwendolyn in Dark Souls.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to
I hope folks are doing well. I hope your weekends
leave this realm.
Actually, no, your guys' weekend. It's Friday morning for most people. Never mind.
Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I have a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. I wish to know. Have we
just waking up? Nice. Perhaps we have. You figured it's Friday, so did I. It's weird having a Friday off.
Memories of an old friend. In the my recollection.
But that's good, me.
With me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet...
Appropriate dialogue changes between male and female.
May I ask
interesting
questions? I tend to forget things.
Okay, I like that.
Memories. I'm accustomed to using my emotions to what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in the room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and...
Okay, I have so many questions, but I don't know if I want to ask them.
Losing these bonds.
I feel no fear. Yeah!
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after.
What is happening?
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Never want to live in a dream. No, absolutely. It's some Persona 5 Royal.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze.
Okay, so hang on.
Birds.
No, see, okay, I don't want to ask a question because it might be spoilers. Just help.
Everyone, every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. Finale right from its inception. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Blaze a trail without hesitation. Let's go. That's what we're here for, chat. Trailblazing.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
Okay, actually, no, I know a question I can ask without spoilers, but do we learn much about Acheron on Peaknacony? Or
cherish them. With emotions we make...
Is she still, like, enigmatic?
And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still...
We do? Okay, good, okay. I remember you from somewhere. Okay, thank God. Alright, cool, that's good. That's all I wanted to know.
I understand.
I was trying to ask in, like, a non-spoiler way how...
For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct.
We learn her reason for being there and her role. Okay. That's good.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our
path
to walk.
Interesting. Yay.
Farewells.
Will we meet again? Nice.
The dream is getting restless.
You know, I think Hoyo's version of this design is like peak. Her and Raiden Shogun are like great designs in my opinion. You have Acheron, Herta, and Hyacinth's light cone. Whoa.
there will be a glimpse of fleeting red.
Damn, okay.
Choice. It will reappear before you once more. What you must do now.
This is like...
Ponder its significance.
I don't know. This is like a weird in-between reality
And then
thing. Yeah. You have Acheron's like...
to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Why is my blood... I was going to say Moon. I think this is... It wasn't quite a dream, but it wasn't like... quite real. If that makes any sense. You have 7 limited light cones, 8 if you consider... What?
Why are you crying all of a sudden?
Can you give me some, please? I may have dreamed of an old friend. I dreamed of a Riddler. Slashed by someone with a blade.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in
Say that was a...
You should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Okay, so it is a dream. It's just like a...
Reality. While you
Okay, there we go. That answers the question. Hey, that's a Paimon line. I know that line. Interesting, yeah.
lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Peaknacony streets today, but
Peaknacony is the city of dreams. Okay.
you'll have to be my eyes and ears while
Let's say Pom-Pom is the same line as Paimon, because that line about dreams being the opposite of reality
back and grab Mark.
is from Genshin Impact. Oh. Quite literally and not figuratively. Interesting.
Seventh still packing her luggage?
Do you remember me? Oh. $126, alrighty. Okay, I can't even do some of these missions. Alright, we'll just move on. Okay, okay, I'm excited to start this, actually. I'm very, very excited.
How's your prep going? Welton Himeko beat us to the
That game is so huge you didn't finish it.
Let's get going.
Understandable, Moon. It's...
Shall we go meet
Genshin's world map is... massive. Oops, sorry, my chair, like, fell down a bit.
the universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park?
And they only keep adding more and more, which is, And you had 100% on most of it, Mold. Damn, okay.
The family sure doesn't play around
I was gonna say, Moon, this one's a bit more self-contained. Like, there's... You know, like, each planet's big, but,
I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that stuff.
But, like, it's split into separate areas, so it's a lot easier to manage. The Stellaron is stable. It'd go from 2 Primogen chests. I still can't believe they only give you 2 Primogen.
Just look at this grand hotel lobby and those endless rows. Right? Just think of the number of guests staying here.
Like, I like the way this game does its maps compared to...
Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Just because, like, I feel self-contained maps is a better game design than open world. I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
Reverie. May you
Oh, it's... no.
holiday. If you need help checking in.
2, 5, 10, 20, and 60. Interesting. It's the child from the dream. That... listen.
A bellboy working here on Peaknacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Why is... I'm not going to say anything else.
Something's not right.
Oh, we get Welt and Himeko.
With moving luggage...
5, 10, 20, 60.
Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Yeah, I was going to say 60 is usually behind a strong enemy. 20 is there's like one per area that's not enemy locked. Sometimes enemy locked.
Make sure you keep it.
And then most of them are 5 as well.
Hey,
it's a lot.
Gathering at the concierge about.
Like, I like getting there.
Sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
Interesting.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms.
Okay, it's weird seeing Himiko and Welt in cutscenes. 10 to 15 chests, all between 10, 20, and 60.
The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko.
Interesting.
March 7th,
Damn, okay, I need to find that area.
Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Okay, okay. Yes, I'm Mr. Dan Hung.
Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family, he hadn't even arrived on the express.
Yes, I'm done.
Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea.
Okay.
Reassign his room.
I was gonna say, the only area I've 100% explored is the space station,
Passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for him.
which I did today.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
What, is there like a nameplate on the door or something?
Now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Peaknacony's most...
Started thinking Dan Hung's allergic to trailblazing.
With the family's invite,
It's Aventurine.
all of Cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
Okay, guess I won't stay anywhere then. I'll just be homeless.
Sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
Actually, yeah, do they really think Dan Hung is enough to,
Strategic Investment Department
like, protect the Astral Express? Have they seen how bad he is?
and subordinate Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for
Oh.
a while.
That's a good stretch.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Peaknacony's invitation.
Okay, and you remember it's Peaknacony, not
You must be the
the
representative.
way I say it.
The IPC's elite certainly does have
Ooh, hello.
ordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us.
It's not to leave Pom Pom alone.
I must be hearing things.
Okay.
Leaving a convenience?
No one's stupid enough to go.
Doing this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
Okay.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an
Okay, so it's more about not leaving Pom Pom alone. Okay, that's fair enough then. But Pom Pom has the robot.
IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word
Is that not enough for him?
authority.
Them?
Hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Okay, it's weird seeing Himiko in cutscenes, I'm not gonna lie. She's
New friends benefit me.
just... She's like not there for the first 2/3 of the game.
Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Peaknacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Half of Exile's service have been...
But, Miss...
As in, like, crowded? Like, wait times? Or
If I do something about it now...
lagging?
Saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
I should play... Alright, chat, I'm gonna be a full-time Path of Exile streamer, I've decided.
What you sit in the second half. I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing.
Constant crashing and 10k ping. Never mind.
Especially
Never mind.
Going forward on this Peaknacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here.
Why did he say trailblazer like it's a word you're not meant to say?
So about the vouching?
Interesting. That's
Please allow him to check in on my account.
It's never been that bad.
The family is Mr. Sunday.
Damn, I've been playing since Alpha?
Handle this matter later. Don't worry. I won't.
Damn, okay. Interesting.
But
I really want to play Path of Exile, I do, but I know I'll get addicted to it. Beta. Oh, 0.9 was the beta.
Allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
It's Sunday!
Speak of the devil, look who's here.
And Robin.
Sunday, the most handsome man in Peaknacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
Yeah. 0.9 was when you started and didn't know English well enough.
How interesting.
I mean, I'd believe that.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
What? You're...
Robin, my beloved.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
Adventurine's VA streams. Oh, I think I saw that.
Yourself would be a fan of mine.
Hang on, I know Robin's VA streams. I saw a clip of that on Instagram, actually. And was it Sparkle, I think, was singing a song on a clip I saw? I was like, what the fuck?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone.
Yeah, there was, as far as I know, I might have been thinking of something else, but she was in a clip
And sing a song at the church.
I saw, because it had like her PNG light up when she was like talking, and it was Robin.
One of the local leaders at
It might have just been like a guest appearance, though. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual.
And I know Aventurines does, because there was a clip of him as a guest on someone's stream talking as well.
Please, be at ease.
Might have been in Molly Zhang's stream.
Solve the system error as soon as possible.
Possibly, yes.
Upgraded your room.
Don't know 100%.
Please wait.
I didn't save the reel, so I don't know.
Accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in.
There's no way Sunday's last name is Oak.
I extend his apologies to everyone of the
Astra Yal's VA. Ooh, actually.
for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve.
Did she use a fish? That I don't remember.
Your other guests feel we were being given preferential treatment.
I do not remember.
Rest assured that the family will personally.
It was yesterday I saw it.
It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Peaknacony.
Okay, so wait, hang on. So wait, after Peaknacony is Amphorius, and then I'm caught up, chat. Yes.
Ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Oh my god. I might actually be on Amphorius by the end of the year, chat.
Which day was he?
Which day was he?
Sunday vouched for us. I guess we can check in normally.
Are all the family names so strange?
The stage name, I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Peaknacony.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, there's no key in the locker.
Miss Ali, that's me. How is... I need to stop worrying about bubbles being everywhere because...
The Astral Express. Your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information.
Ooh. That's the clock thing.
Smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Peaknacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only...
I'm checking something on Discord. Give me 1 second.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream.
Ah, right. No, I know now.
And create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process.
Had to check some. Oh. Dreamscape Pass? Is that...
In Peaknacony, you may take the elevator over there
to
reach your guest.
What was I gonna say? Also, I really hate the kids skipping animations. So hang on. Open it and take a look. Application. Press here to open. Okay, sure. What the fuck? What is all of this? Not a kid, that's an... Really? What? Help. I don't want to put adventuring on there. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's, Pepeshi. Okay, well, good news is... Hang on. I'm gonna open up this. Just to get rid of the red thing. Wow, share for 20,000 credits. Oh, I can only do this with the mouse, right? 11th of July. Yeah, hang on. During version 3.4, who spend 200 star or special passes in any 3.4 warp event can claim the limited 5-star light cone. After the collaboration begins, all warp events... Okay, it's only 3.4. Which is... 13th of July? No, okay, so between 11th of July and 13th of August. Okay. There we go. Excalibur! So if you do 200 pulls in a month, you get Archer's light cone. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's doable. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just gonna be reading all of this for a second. Ooh, I like... Excalibur! Sorry, Nightbot did not like you putting... Oh. That is a very, Jinglu! Ah! Okay, hang on. Deal damage based on max health. Jinglu's crit damage increases and gains Ziggy Buggy Doo. Blade. Based on max health, yep. Additionally regenerates energy and increases chance of getting hit. I can use him with Yang Jing. Don't take that seriously, please. Ultimate is AoE, skill prioritizes adding weakness. Depending on who's first. Okay. So it's like the easy. I was gonna say I know the Excalibur from the Fate Grand Order ads I get. That's her alternate. Oh, okay. And then my beloved Kafka. Okay. I really want Silverwolf. I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go for Cypher, Tribby, Silverwolf as my next 3 goals. Skills can cause damage over time on all attack targets to produce 1 instance of damage. Can increase allies attack. Can increase allies attack. Interesting. I think it's just poor wording. Follow-up attacks trigger count increases can cause damage over time to produce 1 instance of damage. Okay, I see. 10 pulls for Phynon. Ooh. Oregon. What is this? Hello. No, it's all in a different language. Never mind. Oh, it's fucking Candy Crush. We got Candy Crush. We got fucking Candy Crush. More planar Fisher, yep. Tribby Sunday. Wait, hang on. Are these all on the same banner? I'm gonna guess I can pick one to be my 50-50. And then Firefly. Okay. And then hope I don't get the others. Okay. Was only on skill. No. No. Oh no. That's not how it works. Okay. I've never had a multi 5-star banner. Is it just 3 separate banners and each one focuses on... Is it kind of like the Acheron thing that we had? Phynon or either of those three. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. So it's like the Acheron and Castorus one. Okay. No, I get it now. I'm not gonna read that. Okay. Firefly is a schoolgirl. Hello. Okay. I do have 600... Unlike we were. Okay. No, that's good. Okay. So it's like the Acheron, Castorus, and Ho-Ho, was it? Whereas like Acheron was split off with someone else, and then you had Castorus at the top. You can skip dialogue. Acheron, yeah, that one. There we go. Easy. Okay, I see now. And a new material. Okay. How much will this outfit be? March 7th is 1600, so... Let me see. Interesting. Actually, wait, hang on. I can do a pull. Alright. And Xiaoqi, that's who it was. Right. Boo! This game, chat. That's the first 5-star skin. Wait, really? Interesting. Oh, hello, Brino. Welcome in. Good to see you. Don't mind me. I was just,
I heard that Peaknacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look
Only March. Wait, so March was the only skin? Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Hope you're doing well, Brino. Hope if you had work, it was good. It's taken them 2 years to add skin.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or
Off day? That's good, that's good. Mukata. Mukata? Hang on. Mukata sounds a bit more natural.
With it.
Okay.
What to make?
Mukata?
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay, yeah, that's good though. I'm glad. I had today off as well, and I just slept a lot. Concept of hot pot and barbecue combined. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, it hasn't given you the sub badge. Interesting. I was gonna say, I set a sub badge up for base subs, but it doesn't show. Oh, because you're a founder. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would be why.
Let's all head to the room and put down our bags.
No, I'm still on volume 9. I will be reading some tomorrow, though.
Penicony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking...
Because tomorrow I'm not doing anything, so...
Remember the...
Also, Black Myth Wukong is finally on sale, chat. Did you know that?
The family's esteemed guest...
A lot of backstory in there. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to it.
Our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first...
I think this is the first time Black Myth Wukong has gone on sale since it's come out. It's not a joke, by the way.
Possible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penicony, and thus the...
Okay, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, I was on a website, and I saw 28 Years Later was available to watch, but then the video playback was not working, so... Black Beef Boo. Wow.
When wound,
I clicked on it and then it was like, sorry, playback not available, and I was like, fucked.
sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the...
Ooh, actually, by the way as well.
I recall...
Oh, right, my sister's watching the How to Train Your Dragon remake at the moment, actually.
When the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I might.
Can't be
Listen. She went with her boyfriend, alright? I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna interrupt their day together.
When did you discover this?
Also, it was really awkward. So when I worked in insurance,
I told
her boyfriend works for the company I worked for, and I randomly ran into him there one day, and I was like, "Holy shit, what are you doing here?" And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I work in like finance." I was like,
Seems like he decoded.
"No one told me this."
There's something else on my mind.
Really weird.
Invite was brought up.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mentioned being
It is.
actual.
She knew, she just never brought it up.
Was their duty.
But I had no idea. I just saw him one day in our fucking kitchen in the office, and I was like,
There was
the fuck?
he also
Grabbing a Coke from the vending machine?
singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if they're...
Are these two always this over-analytical?
You suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
Sorry, I should be listening to the cutscene.
It's possible.
The fact that the family
Yes, okay.
invites
I mean, fair enough, though. I'm sure they've seen their share of bullshit, so...
discovery confirms that there could be...
But yeah, Brian, I know it is a small world.
I take back what I said. This
Since I started my current job, I have seen
with each
about 13 people I know.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't
When I worked literally at the place across the road from where I currently work for a year and a half, I saw 2 people I know.
But you
It is bizarre.
This could concern the Trailblaze.
They're like the mother and father. Yeah, they're the caretakers of the younger member.
Before we set off,
It's really weird, like, I just...
hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
What about me? Ain't no biggie when galactic baseballer is in the house.
Penacone's situation is...
What do you mean?
Let's tread lightly.
I love him.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this?
Oh, so I'm glad I've got my current 4 characters up to 80, because now I can get,
Caution before we go deeper.
what's it called?
Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request.
What's I gonna say? I can get...
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I can work on my second team, that's what I was trying to say. I'm leveling up Trailblazer at the moment.
Not many get a chance to even...
And thank you for the redeems.
Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my
Might be a potentially busy work 2 days. Ooh, yeah, I hope not. Rhino, I really do. Himiko, my beloved. Why is it? Why they're ran? Okay. Oh, no, stop asking questions. Alright, I get over analytical. Mom, exactly. I don't want to sleep. I want to run around and collect treasure. Okay, I'm 108 away. Okay, so actually, okay. Well, the good news is, I beat Peaknacony, I beat Amphorius, and then I can take a break from streaming this game. Ooh, Steam's guest. I do need your assistance. That's all. I can relax a bit on one gacha game.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
I want to make something with it, but...
Ooh, they're all shaped like keys. I like that. And I noticed earlier, I didn't mention it, but Misha's eyes are shaped like keys. Like keyholes. Okay, yeah, so hang on. I'll do the events. Yeah, I'll save those for streams. I'll be able to cut back a bit on... Okay, so hang on. Yeah, he's 63. So I just wanted to double check. Hang on, actually. Do I have any? I do. Alright, cool. Sorry, I just want to get him up for now.
How fortuitous.
But yeah, I'll save all the missions and events for streams. We meet again, friend. It's just
That's right.
I'll be able to relax a bit.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe.
Focus more on like Zenless and
Half assistant.
maybe Woowa.
It was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well,
Woowa we can call. Yes, when I get back to Woowa, I'll hopefully unlock co-op. It doesn't matter, you need to leave.
Oh, I'm not sure I like that tone. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams.
Level 32? What? I'm level 13 in my Woowa account.
Ticket into the reverie.
Damn. Okay.
Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
Why is this guy being such a jerk all of a sudden? What the hell?
And let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
What do you want to talk about? You should go talk to Himiko or Welt.
Wrong. You're
Nicely telling him to leave.
I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's
Venture being arrogant. He is a bit.
The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
He was always just not a public.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd.
You know what? Fair enough.
Quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
He knows you're a Stellaron. I don't know what it... I'm warning you, you need to leave now. Get out.
Warning me? Oh, you're too funny.
Also, it's funny that he says he'll give us, like, the preservation when we've been blessed by the preservation Aeon. Like,
for you again.
we can't have any more.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value.
Also, I find it weird that Lawfu didn't give us a Trailblazer path. I know it was a bit shorter, but I was thinking, you know, that would have been a perfect time to get, like, Hunt or Abundance for Trailblazer. I will think about it. But I guess...
Very well. Oh yes. Before I go, let's play another...
Both came out in 1.8?
A simple game, too.
Alright, Lawfu ended... 1.0 ended at the beginning of Lawfu, right?
You get a better grasp on my personality. And the way I do things.
Getting a chip of sauce in the air and a blink of an eye disappears.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Where Kafka... Really?
Reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
My beloved.
In my room.
Oh.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Peaknacony long, but you
Okay, so where Kafka...
rope.
Okay, so 1.0 was pretty big then.
Oh,
I know I got...
around.
Or the detours in Euro 6, but
This place runs
interesting.
plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed.
You were in here before I even got here. What do you mean?
Sit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Just me, very slow. Wow. Have we met somewhere? Oh.
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be.
I was gonna say, I've heard, Brian, I've heard Springtrap is very overpowered from a friend at work. Huh?
I have the wrong wing or...
I've heard he's like undetectable for the first 20 seconds he gets through a door or something. Which is like ridiculous. I have a strange feeling about this. Oh no, but
My room too.
seems pretty fun.
Though, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
Listen, I'll share a room with Acheron any day.
No. Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a dream.
It was a dream.
In terms of killer, you'll sing better ones. Okay, I don't know much about Dead by Daylight, but...
Blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it?
Right, she's Miss Memory Loss, I forgot about that. She said as much when we met her. I'm that famous now? I'm that famous.
That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Me.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Okay. Galaxy Rangers are...
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not hold such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually.
The yellow rabbit skin. Ah, Springtrap.
Nothing to lose on the table.
And Glitch Trap. Ooh.
Broken.
Okay.
On a final hand.
I didn't see the Glitch Trap skin. I've seen his normal one. And the, like, one without the mask. Interesting. Okay, you know, next time Acheron's back, I'm actually gonna spend money on getting her, I've decided.
Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Oh, she's back. Oh. It didn't take long for her to read.
Sorry. Point me in the direction of the lobby. All these hallways really look the same to me.
She thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Yay! Ah, my beloved. I stop. This game forces so many tutorials on you. Like I know it. I don't want to place it. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
The Peaknacony honored guest.
It's just like Lost Prinzip. Once that remind me of Limp Bizkit. Every Chinese game. Ah, it's infuriating. It's just like the amount of times that I'll be doing something and it'll force me into like 5 menus and into a mini game, and I'm like, stop, please. Oh, okay, you play Survivor mainly. Interesting. You said whispering. Yo, is this an ASMR pod? You delve into as you drift into drowsiness. You own almost a. Wait, do you own Lara Croft then?
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body.
Alucard? As in, wait, Castlevania Alucard?
Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Well, Trevor Belmont, wait, what? Funny cutscene soon. Interesting. Do I want to know? That was Sunday. Interesting. There's a treasure chest in Dr. Ratio's room.
Face. Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
I love Dr. Ratio.
By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling.
Oh, that's the Trailblaze Aeon.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
I don't trust this guy at all.
Not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Wow, oh, damn.
It seems this...
Okay, wait, so Brino, do you own Lara Croft in DBD? Okay, and this is...
Gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box...
You do? Nice, nice, okay.
Huh? Where are you going?
So this is technically our first meeting with Ratio, because the other one's a side quest.
To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Interesting.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so...
Okay, you do. Nice, nice.
Who cares if they're gone?
I was gonna say, someone at work really wants to play DBD with me. He was like, I'll give you the $45 if you'll play it with me, and I was like, maybe. Only down to 6 survivors you have yet to get. Ooh.
I'll give you that.
And they are side quests, but Ron is before 2.0. Okay. Erudite friend.
My job. How would a gambler wrest Peaknacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Okay, yeah, I figured that.
Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference.
3 are farmable.
Hence their constant intervention.
The other 3 have to pay real money. Okay.
Perhaps Peaknacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony.
Licensed characters. No, that's... Okay, listen, that's understandable.
A red hair...
Licensing is...
Or...
very problematic.
Gain of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival.
Okay, buy the DLC or pay room. Yeah, okay. But see, that's fair enough. I mean, it's like, particularly with music, if you see something
The Watchmaker's legacy.
weird with music, it's usually because the licensing costs, like,
Get to the point.
FF8 Remastered has to use MIDIs because of licensing issues.
No need to expand on that.
Like when they re-released it, they didn't want to pay licensing costs for the soundtrack, so they just made it fucking like MIDI version.
Demands.
And then
escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Any game that uses an anime soundtrack, you'll usually see them placed behind a paywall as well if you want to buy it, just because of licensing.
So you don't try.
Like Super Robot Wars 30.
That was easy, wasn't it?
Also,
I didn't...
Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, the newest one, locked tracks behind a paywall because they cost a lot of licensing. It's
left before they could impart life lessons.
So FNAF Chapter for Springtrap is paywall locked, and Castlevania as well.
Teach that friends are weapons of the abject.
Okay, well, okay, I mean, I understand the FNAF one being paywall locked because Scott Cawthorne
The Garden of
doesn't want to give away his characters for free, but interesting.
The Annihilation Gang.
And Castlevania. Also, I think with the FNAF one, it's because William Afton is based on the movie one as well. I think may have to do with it.
I ran into a...
Okay, and Lara Croft, yeah, I don't.
As a Galaxy Ranger.
That's understandable.
Felt off. help me look into her.
You know, I still can't believe what.
You don't really disdain me that much.
You know, I still can't believe Square Enix sold Lara Croft and Tomb Raider.
On my own again.
To another company, and it was only like $130 million, by the way, for the Tomb Raider IP.
Your hair creeps me out. What was that weird?
And when Tomb Raider was part of Square Enix, it was their best-selling game of all time. The 2013 one sold 14 million copies, and they sold it for $130 million US. It's stupid. Possible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and you shall be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here.
And Nick Cage. Okay, I always forget Nick Cage is in that game. Ugh.
Thought I heard a familiar voice.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
But no, that's fair enough. But yeah, stupid business decisions selling it.
You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
Meet again. Okay, really?
Remember me?
I met you like 5 minutes ago.
It's a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
Oh, right, I think Resident Evil. Wait, they added Rebecca to Dead by Daylight? How do I get to Golden Hour?
Right through that door to reach Golden Hour.
Interesting. Ooh, my shoulders. Alright, I need to pee. I'm not going to run an ad, but I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, interesting. I will be 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I also took my jacket off. Wesker and... So, Rebecca's a survivor, Wesker and Nemesis are killers. Okay, I was about to ask who the killers were. I figured Wesker, but I would have thought that Tyrant would have been the other one. So I took my jacket off because it was too hot.
Real Peaknacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Despite it being... winter. I have a fan blowing. It's winter here, so it's just like this room with my PC on heats up a lot. Like, it's raining cold outside. MC being Superman. Yeah, no, it's just, like, I sleep in winter pajamas at the moment. It's just, when I'm streaming or just playing a game, it gets really, really hot.
What's that? What?
Yeah, Singapore's right near the equator. Oh, we died. 07's in chat. Sun and rain only in Philippines. Oh yeah, you guys get monsoons. Yamcha plays. Are we in heaven? Oh.
nothing to
Wait, heaven exists in this place?
arrived at the dreamscape.
Yum chub.
Our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Interesting. Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn off the music.
Guide our friend in getting
There we
more
go.
comfortable.
I don't think you could hear it anyway, but that's fine.
Leave it to me.
Yum chupos. Wait, they are brother and sister? I thought that was a meme. What? He smiles and you see ripples shimmering in nice mighty vortex. Matching your serene fusion of frequencies. What the hell?
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
I don't trust her.
Now exhale.
I was gonna say, we get gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. The melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. Seven-colored illusion. What is this song about? Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drip. The difficulty you're experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
Feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Peaknacony.
Okay, this is such a weird area. Did you just brainwash me?
Merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Okay.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially,
Right.
the dream of Peaknacony is a world formed by...
I don't trust these people.
Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to say at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment.
So I accidentally pressed A to select something.
Depth understanding of the Memoria.
Okay, so
Unless you're...
harmony's the one causing problems in this place then, I guess.
It can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics
So we had...
to understand how the dream world works.
Ficolia's one.
Oh, oops. I've fallen...
Not quite. Okay. So we had Abundance. We had the one in... Was Cacolia Preservation? Erudition?
It's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Okay, well, it's not Harmony. Okay, okay. I see then. Thank you. Stellaron. Well, yes, okay, but listen. We can text in the dream. Yay! They all went to different dreamscapes. There are different dreamscapes. Moment of dusk. Well, let me split up for now. Yeah, sure. Preservation was the one. Ah, okay. Yeah. So Preservation was the good guy in Eurole 6. There we go. I heard the Dreamscape sales store. Ooh.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Okay, I see. Alright, well, thank you for the clarification. I will not ask further because I don't want to be spoiled. I've got another pool chat. Cypher, please? No. Ah. Arlan? Thank God it wasn't Arlan. So if it was Arlan, I was going to turn the stream on.
Make sure you keep it safe.
A 100 pools in Peaknacony. City is packed. Yo, that's good actually. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna like explore all of the map off stream and then come back next week and just have like a million banner pulls. You can actually get hit by a car. Sorry, I didn't think that you could get hit. I like that that was an achievement. That's actually great. Okay, so I can... Okay, so you're saying if I finish Peaknacony before Cypher's banner goes, I should get her. Okay. Well, get a 5-star. Okay, and when do we meet Gallagher, my beloved? It's not the bubble pool machine. It's not the... Ah. Very soon. Yes! Alright. Sorry, I'm just gonna make a habit of running into cars. I just like doing it. Okay, I didn't know I could attack them. Sorry. I'm just being a menace. I'm gonna get arrested here. TikTok, I'm having a bad mood. I feel that. I want to quit this job now. Yo, chat, that's me every day at work. I play hockey day and night. Okay, what? Okay, interacting allows you to enter the Emoscape. Repair them. Building blocks are interactable. You can either drag or move them or press the... Okay, it's Captain Toad. Okay. Complete the path and collect gears to repair them. Movable dream mirror that replicates paths. Okay. How do I... Let's see. Okay, that doesn't go any further. That stops that. Okay, okay. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, easy, easy. Okay, I was gonna say. Got that. Thank you. I'm just going to quit. Goodbye. 20 Stellar Jade, yo. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. I love running around in these little environments. Hang on. What am I actually... Let me check what I'm at. So I'll add one more pull, just to be on the safe side. 1, 2... So 3 since a 4-star. 5, 10... 45... Let's see, 40, okay, 49 pity. Maybe 50. Yeah, if I fail my 50-50 on Cypher, I'm just gonna save for Tribby. I think that'll be good. Because I don't think I'll be able to get another...
But what to make?
Like, 80 pulls before Cypher's banner goes. Which is sad. If... Okay, when I fail my 50-50, there we go.
Safe.
Ah. You watch, I'm gonna get all the way up to 80 pity, fail, and then I'm just gonna... Okay, there's another clock somewhere. Wait, 32 treasure chests, excuse me? You weren't kidding, what the fuck? 32 treasure chests. In this area alone. 302.0. Damn. Okay, now I need to... That was so easy. I think that's the easiest 20 stellar jades I've ever gotten, I'm not gonna lie. 129 years, still... Only? Brother, I don't even live for half of that. 129 years. Sorry, I'm gonna be attacking those. Trash! You collected 300 in 2.0. Okay. Trash cans in the tree. Okay, also, what does that mean? Is that something to do with using him in the story? Or is that like a mission locked behind? Wait, hang on. 1 million, huh? Or O'Malley's hustle. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Let's ignore all that. Just doing his story. Okay, I see. Alright, thank you. Because I saw that today and was like, what the fuck does it mean? Witnesses hidden? I promise I'll move on with the story in a second. Let me just 109. Okay, well, does the mission give me 40? Okay. I need 3 more chests, and then I can do a pull after. But we head off. We might find some chests along the way. Okay, well, speaking of... Oh, also, I got the achievement for shutting down all the robots on the space station as well. I found... I turned one off, and then a guy was like, hey, why are you turning off our robot?
Make something with it.
And I was like, oops. Ooh, okay, I've got a space anchor and another chest. Alright, now I can move on. Is there anything here that I might want? No, alright. Also, the fact that those are grown-ass people is weeding me out. Financial advisor? What?
Make sure you keep it safe.
It's 12. No,
Will affect my joints.
he's drunk? Oh. Interesting. Alright.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Oh, it's following me. Help. Going to the one at the end of the area, the small character like Bailu or Hook. Okay, I don't have either. Oh, actually. Speaking of, I got to use Hook in one of the character trials.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It was pretty fun, actually. I liked her alt animation.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Yeah. It's a giant eyeball. Oh. Unless he means this. I can see no. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, it's on the door. Never mind.
Trailblazers from the astral experience. Welcome to Dreams.
Is that David Attenborough? Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me?
The Dreamscape sales store.
Okay, I think tomorrow before I do Stellar Blade, I'm gonna do some Zenless and Woo Wapples.
I'm happy to be at your
Zenless, I've only gotten...
where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studio.
I've only got like 3 pulls in Zenless is the problem.
We have,
So there's not much I can really do in that game.
if I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Peaknacony, isn't it?
Yes.
Please be rest assured that Dr.
Oh.
will provide the best service you can. You purchase your dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili.
Alright.
I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
How do you know what I want? How many credits do I have to pay? How many credits do I have to pay?
Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Sure.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
So what? What did I do? Am I active dealing now?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
Unhinged Blazer best. Oh, that's right. No, I know who you mean. I had to. Yes, he is. Best MC. That is creepy. Sorry, I...
Details are missing from the dream bubble. Your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
Sorry, I just saw something on Twitter that was like... I saw this girl on Instagram and decided to draw her.
Right to carry out
the fuck?
your work?
You just draw random people? Who's speaking? Do I have to do the voiceover for Akavili myself?
See, some audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose any.
Okay, I don't like what's going on in Peaknacony.
I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
A bit too psychedelic for my liking. It's quite a convenient feature.
Vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Oh, that's right. Done. No, March 7th.
Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles to the Taikian Stadium and disrupted
Hurts.
to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged
Wait,
exterior
there were 20 trailblazers?
3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this accusation?
Is this why Akavili disappeared?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo.
Your own voice but another gender. Wait, really?
Budget on 250 nose-blocker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing...
Damn it, I should have gone to the other page. That would have been funny.
Do you plead guilty to this accusation?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 4 crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express in the fridge,
Just damn it, I should have explored the menu more, but I was figured.
you plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem. Don't get carried away just yet.
Oh god.
It's only the beginning.
Please go away, Pom-Pom.
Culinary offenses? There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with soul glad. Disrupting rest with
Okay, so
and to break into the
Akavili is basically the trailblazer, is what I'm getting from this. Trail is an elating one. Did Soulglad really exist in that era?
By order of the Alsace family, delicious, thirst-quenching, soul-glad is the only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscape.
That's what? This is bullshit.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct.
Just say yes, please. Let's end this cutscene.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless.
Stupid copyrights, right? Like.
No, you are not.
There be anyone than me?
Licensing.
Who?
Pom-Pom.
Who blew up the train into 2 pieces?
Yo, I want to meet this guy.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your...
Okay, I can see why Akavili, like, fucked off. What do all of these have to do with Akavili?
dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
No, thank you. Is it done hung? Is that why he tried to stay? So that first dream bubble for free was a sales pitch. It's maybe, yes.
Well, are you going to buy it?
No. No, wait. He didn't even give me a price, by the way.
Please come again. Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Peaknacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the nameless.
Oh, he sells me a few I can use on others. Ooh, okay.
Can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way.
It's one I can give to Pom-Pom.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
There's a commotion in the ocean, and I'm the Firefly! My beloved. Damn, I didn't get to hit anyone.
Even think about running away. You stowaway.
Why is he Australian? Why is he Australian?
Please, I need your help.
You see Gallagher. Yay! I'll do my best to protect a pretty young lady. Yo, chat. He's just like me for real.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Why is he...
Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
What is that voice? Hello? What?
Rainbow Bridge.
These are not people. What the fuck?
Loot here.
Sure, give me free energy. I'll take it.
The future is great. So leave it with May this thing. To smell the glue?
Star in the sky. Okay, how strong is Hyacinth if she can carry fat fuck?
As you wish.
Just a thought.
You won't get
If she can throw him into the sky.
Guy with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Much obliged.
Probably not a... I mean, okay, to be fair, Ash can lift what? What is it? He one hand lifts a pig knight, which is, I think... Oh yeah, and he throws the fucking lava. He one hand lifts a pig knight, which I think is 240 pounds or something, and like carrying it like that. It's Gallagher, my beloved.
Open your eyes.
1,300 kilos. What?
The stove you're looking for?
Lavatar. Yeah, he has a Lavatar on like his fucking... Yeah, he carries Lavatar one-handed as well.
He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the festival.
Bro is a fucking beast.
see you. Sir, the thing is,
Don't forget...
apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady...
Ah, yeah, Cosmo, and he can carry...
Nonsense.
No, Cosmog, sorry, not Cosmoem.
This report
Cosmog is the heavy one.
with silver hair.
It's like a fucking neutron star.
Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way.
And he can carry...
Yes, sir.
I mean, to be fair, Lily can carry it in the game as well, in her bag. I think it floats in the bag, though,
The trouble you went through back there.
which is why it doesn't weigh her down.
Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training.
Ah, it's Gallagher, my beloved, my first healer.
Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of
I...
for a criminal.
He's got scars on his hand? What?
I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
What about the stowaway? What about the Dragon Balls? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally.
Okay, I don't know if you should say the fact or not. I'm worried.
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Peaknacony. Now that the festival is in the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding.
Wait, he was nerfed 2 or 3 times and he still came out as good as he is? Really? Fuck.
Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just
damn
the job. I need to get going. If you need
This big diamond is all yours. Alright, that's her.
experience in this land of dreams.
Used to be double. Wait, so his skill would heal like 3k at level 10
A big one. If it hadn't
to everyone.
been taken by them.
Okay, oh, thank God. I was gonna say, his ult, like, self-healing? Oh. His talent would cap everyone. Wait, what? Oh, my help doesn't come from Galactic Baseball, right? You're set.
You're funny.
Jesus. What?
Notice. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time time here on Peacnacony?
Damn, I want to use pre-nerf Gallagher. Are the nameless really that? I'm not doing autographs today.
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast?
Damn, okay. My god.
Your glorious achievements.
Okay, I thought you meant his skill was,
You guys often travel around different places in the cosmos.
I thought you meant his skill did, like, double healing, and it was, like, healing 3k to everyone for 1 SP. And was like, holy shit.
I'm actually a local.
They never talk about, it's a symbol of the nameless. Golden ticket with the red line at the end. Ah!
Although right now I'm just an extra. When
It's never talked about.
I work as a guide.
Okay, so the special passes are...
I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting.
She's an actress? What? Don't you have work today? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that.
Tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them.
Big shot? Whose battle theme in Deltarune is Big Shot? No, who's the guy? Sure, she's not a Gundam. Well, you have a job now.
Thanks. Let's go.
Who's the Big Shot guy in Deltarune? Pipes? Maybe?
Not a bad idea. It's no place.
Spamtron, that's it, yes. That's the one, yes, thank you. That is creepy as fuck. Alright, let's go. Ah. Garbage. Garbage as always. Do I even have anything I can get? I mean, okay, next month. Okay, actually, I get 5 more pulls before our Cypher's banner goes, which is good. Actually, is it? It is by about 10 hours. Okay, yes. I was like, hang on, did I remember it wrong? No, okay. Yeah. Can you just go away? Thank you. Listen, if I get an off-banner Arlan, I'm gonna uninstall the game for like a week.
The Dreamscape stores here is super famous.
I get it.
Also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you
Alfalfa. Okay, that's the specific currency for here.
purchase in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the
Aw,
is
what do you mean?
at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
Boo.
Outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Okay, I didn't know Firefly played a decently big role in this. You know what I mean? Then again, I know nothing about Peaknacony other than certain things I will not say.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
What kind of fucking saying is that?
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here.
Pizza? Ooh.
Oh, cake rolls,
Alfalfa salad.
and the classic Soul Glad.
Soul Glad. No, not the Soul Glad.
It's my...
Not the Soul Glad. I should warn you, I do have very expensive tastes.
Shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
Excuse me, what? Hang on 1 second. Okay, I'm going to go. Okay, rolling to go again. 1 sec. I'll be back. Chat. If you use everything, the dialogue changes. Huh? Wait, if you use everything... Wait, what do you mean? This is Peaknacony's. Take your pick. Ah, if I get everything.
This is... Are you done ordering?
I feel so...
Taste.
I feel so bad. What the fuck?
I'll get the bill. Now, let's go this way.
Only buy one thing, or if you only buy cake rolls. And I just bankrupted her. I feel horrible. I just bankrupted Firefly. Poor girl.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we...
I just bankrupted. Aww. I didn't want to be that person, but I thought it would be funny. Hey, I just got hit. I'm suing.
Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look, that's the statue of Clocky. Peaknacony.
Oh my god, it's Clocky in the ink machine.
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Peaknacony. It follows the adventurous...
10,000 episodes. Yo, One Piece reference?
To date, over 10,000 episodes have...
Okay, actually, you know, chat, I know nothing about Bendy. Isn't having a clock as a character, but...
Ominous. Clocky is a household
Speaking of...
here. There would never be anything ominous about him. Right?
Right.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
The watchmaker. Is he famous? Did you just...
Heard of him?
The
legendary tycoon in the history of Peaknacony. The founder of the dreamscape. The man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker.
That is...
Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the...
Sorry, I just saw a post saying...
He was exiled to Peaknacony.
One of the best,
Some speculate that he wasn't even a real person. Just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone
I was
is...
gonna say, I just saw a post saying one of the best team comps for Cypher. Okay, so it's Castorus, Cypher, Remembrance, Trailblaze, and then Gallagher.
Across the cosmos, those with a dream.
It doesn't have Hyacinth in there at all.
They held feast after feast, eventually building...
And it has Remembrance Trailblazer with
Everyone in Peaknacony...
Cypher. Yeah, listen. that was my thought. I was like, hang on. That's okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
A trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was...
Wait, what does this mean? 2, 3, 5 stars. What?
Would you like to take a picture with him?
I'll pass. I'm allergic to camera lenses. You're gonna charge me for taking a pic. Hang on, sorry, I'm looking at the Cryers. Come on. Castorus. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's...
It looks like there's...
Well, I was talking about... where did they get the free 5... I'll have to read into that. New mechanic. New mechanic? Ask for... Hang on. Investigate the strange eyelashes. Yank. Ah, that's so cute. Why is it British? Never mind, I don't like it.
Please go.
112 are around every map. Ooh, okay. The bird flies away. It seems to have offered some kind of reward. You go to the tree. So can we go again there?
There's something wrong with Clocky's statue?
Interesting.
Why did you suddenly jump just now?
There was a bird. I pulled out his eyelashes. I can can hear them chirp around town. Okay.
Really? You jumped just now. It was really scary. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Okay, so once I need a hang on. Once I get a second team up to level 80, I might try pure fiction. I think that's an I'll take on pure fiction as I get my second team built up. I'll see. I can hear them chirp. Which tree was he talking about? Ooh, hang on. Let me collect it. I'm going to crash out, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, get off the road. I'm running here. It's not filled with soul glass. Okay, well, I've checked every tree in the immediate... Oh, there we go. Yank! So I have to stand in for them and tweet. What if young Master Gold has replacement parts? I'll go ask now. I got a pizza? Yo! Into binoculars. It's abyssal darkness. An eye opens up. What the fuck? Used to meet the abyss's gaze. Only darkness. What? That was unsettling. Interesting.
That's the famous Grand Theater. Another
I know the Grand Theater. I've been there to fight some daily battles.
a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Peaknacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Peaknacony with...
Interesting. Sorry. I'm dying here.
And here we are.
Ooh.
The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Alright, here, one sec. Sorry. Just checking something. Alright, so which tree did that bird go to? Is there a way to tell? Haven't seen or heard anything. Ooh, a treasure chest. Okay.
Make sure you keep it safe.
There should be an icon. Okay. Let me do the little TikTok snore. Let me do the clock. Oh god. There we go. In the plaza with the big gotcha on building. Okay. Nice, yes. Not upon these nuts. I got him. Well, that doesn't work. That worked. Cool. Okay. I can't sleep yet. Okay, are any of those relic sets actually good, or are they just fucking...
My dream is...
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
A brothel?
That place up ahead is ideal. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you sit.
Okay, of course. So this is like Disney World?
It represents the soda culture of Peaknacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise.
Ugh, I'm tired. Ugh.
Originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also
Interesting.
thought known as syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice
Okay, so this is just
has gone extinct.
basically Coca-Cola.
Place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Peaknacony's Dreamscape.
She's way too knowledgeable about this.
Fully experience the core values of syrupism.
I don't trust. Oh, why did she... There's a cautious shift in her gaze. Facing directly or someone behind you. What are you looking at? What? Why did she make that face?
Let me show you around.
The fuck was that? Hello?
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Peaknacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests.
Fuck is he doing?
Careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe.
Okay, so they've mentioned the Dream Jolt Troupe now.
Nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there.
Interesting. Okay, I accidentally cut. Gambling? Gambling, sorry.
This is my friend's first visit to Peaknacony. May I get some Ideen tokens?
Alright, you guys are gonna see some amazing luck.
Of course. Please show me your dreamscape.
Excuse me. I'm gonna win the slots, chat.
Here's your dreamscape pass and
Ooh.
tokens. Be sure
Gonna win big.
of them. Have a good time.
Let's go.
Tokens are there?
4,000.
You may now enjoy the attractions in Peaknacony.
Yeah, only 10. Boo.
Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Live it to the fullest. I'm gonna win, chat.
Do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Oh, I am the goat. Look at that, chat. I won 1 EXP manual. This is bullshit. 1 EXP. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna gamble the night away, chat. It's gotcha. Ooh. Did I win the bomb? Ah.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Why is she keep them? Wait, keep them? Okay, I'll stop them. Has a 4-star light cone. Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting. Where did she go? It says to spend them all, though it won't let me. Oh no, I need to find Firefly. Okay, okay. Never mind, I see. It says I can end it early if I find her.
To make something with it. But what to make?
Gonna run. Now, if I was Firefly, where would I be? I didn't see her. Help. Oh, there's a bird here. Okay, okay. There it is. Ah, okay. You're an unfamiliar face. It's a fancy bow. How does a bird bow? What? Gold Leaf Plaza. That's right. Saying it's on be Gold Leaf Plaza. Interesting. Underwhelming. Yeah. At half and all birds found for the map. Okay, okay. Is it like 300 stellar jades? I hope you beat people up. I'll help you beat people up. I shouldn't be. How do I turn this off? I don't see Firefly chat. Am I blind? I mean, I am. Don't answer that. Oh, there she is.
What do you say? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have
Yo, a date with Firefly? My dream.
hours? Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Everywhere is just magical. You sound a bit sad. I've seen better places on other worlds.
Not surprised to hear that from a nameless. If you ask me, I'd say it was the unity of the family that brought this dream into existence.
I love how
Forgiving as the family.
this shit talk.
Vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this.
Oh, sorry, I've got like something on my head that's hurting.
Even though I didn't belong.
Who the fuck plays Fortnite?
I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it.
Nah, I love Firefly. Aren't you a local? Are you really a stowaway?
I'm a lawful resident.
At
least now I am.
So she wasn't. Ice cold. No, I shouldn't joke about that. Sorry. Twitch, don't demonetize me.
Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Actually, demonetize me so I can get mentioned on streamer bans and then I can pop off. It depends on what you want to do. Hey.
Whether you realize it or not, I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... Well, Someone's been following you.
It's aventurine, isn't it?
Turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted.
Is she you?
I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't.
Is it her Gundam? Her Warframe?
He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained.
Is that him?
He walks in long strides, but his steps...
Just a random NPC. What?
That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
Who is this guy?
He looks like a skilled fighter.
Is it Sampo? Are you kidding me? It's Sam. It is! It's fucking Sam. How did he get here? What?
Experience using knives like a short sword or a dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
Oh wait, that's right. He was...
Coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the
I
Trailblazer guy.
The Trailblazer guy.
Long time, old friend.
I forgot he had that scene at the end of Euro 6. That was really weird.
Here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
I love Sampo. I can't be dreaming, can I?
Buddy, this is Peaknacony. Of course you're in a dream.
My beloved, I love Sampo.
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. Open up to the...
I fucking...
This gentleman
I want to E6 him because he's just funny.
You remember me? After all the favors I did for you?
That's... Does he think she's March? Should get your eyes checked.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Irish.
I fucking love Sampo.
I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
I fucking love Sampo.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Nice to meet you too, since Firefly, let's go.
And it's been so long since we looked at each other. Just walk away like that.
Mr. Sampo, what's the...
Leslie.
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Peaknacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation...
Okay, is Sampo actually any good?
Speaking of which...
I'm gonna say no, but I want to know in case.
I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Peaknacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for...
Yo, he's gonna take me to a brothel?
I can do much better.
Entertainment for grown...
Yo, chat.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you...
Oh, we're gonna go get hookers at Sampo.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Right. I don't trust any word that comes out of this guy's mouth. Experience the adult side of things. Did I not grab this before? Okay, all of these parts look the same. Ooh, okay, I'm almost... Alright, I think I might get one more pull and then call it a night. It's almost midnight, so it's getting a bit late. I'm off tomorrow, but my butt's starting to hurt.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Stop beeping at me.
Bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Sorry, I'm just gonna... Right, nothing illegal. Hey, Dr. Ratio, my beloved. I should have pulled for Dr. Ratio.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
What are these NPCs doing? Actually, no. Well, I wanted... Okay, I had a Dr. Ratio and a Naxxer. I wanted a Naxxer more. That's why I didn't go for him, but you know.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
Why are they on the road when I'm running? Ah, B-stars? Yo, I love B-stars. Ah, so cute. Submit to my heart's desire. Hang on, something's not right. Okay. What the fuck? What was that about? What? Huh? What? I'm so confused. Alright, there's a treasure chest there. Okay, cool. I can call it a night there then. No, that's not a treasure chest. Come on. Chat, I'm actually confused about that bear. What the fuck? Okay, there's a bird. Yank. 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 I saw that coming from a mile away. Riddles? What? What? Huh? 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 What do you mean riddles? Help. I'm so confused. Oh, good. Alright. Okay, I can't find another treasure chest or anything, so I might move. Oh, there's one down there. Okay. Got it.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Firefly, please stop talking.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Alrighty, let's see if we can get Sephiroth.
Something with it. But what to make?
Okay, I'm gonna move up and then I'll pull and then call it a night.
Mr.
Please stop. Why is this replaying again? Help.
Bothering you, Miss Firefly?
Alright, wish me luck. Ah, land. Ah, land. It's nothing. Alright, so tomorrow...
This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
So tomorrow I'm gonna probably do a bit of... Woo and Zenless. And then... Hi. Oof, yo, Ubisoft stock has dropped, holy shit. And then Stellar Blade. Woo and Zenless will just be some pulls, I don't want to spend too much time on them. for the rest of this week, and then I'll do some Stellar Blade and then. Okay, so Ubisoft stock has dropped to under €9 per share. 5 years ago, it was at almost like 85. Interesting. All right. Anyway, I will call it there for now. Sleep. Alrighty. Alright. See you later.